Okay, so here we are. We are streaming. I'm simply just need to get my chat frame up. So. This isn't good. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay, so I have the chat up on my iPad, but for some reason I can't get it up on screen. Thank you guys for all the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. And yes, the hat was absolutely necessary. This is fantastic. So, oh, here we go. Yep. There we have it. Balloons. Ooh. They're everywhere. Oh my goodness. All right. So I wish I could get my chat up here. I don't know where it went. So I'm using, maybe one of you can help me. I'm using the OBS, and for some reason I cannot get my chat screen up. I'm sorry about this, guys. I should have really figured this out before I started, but I didn't realize that the chat screen was just gonna kind of disappear on me, so... Oh boy. Alright, well at least I have you over here, but it means I have to bounce back and forth. But that's okay. I guess we'll just deal with that. So, oh, we've got balloons. Balloons everywhere. All right, so I was thinking we would just chat, we'd just hang out. I'm just gonna, like, it's my birthday. I have nothing better to do. It is a gray, rainy, disgustingly gross day outside today. It's, all the snow is gone. Like, I can see the rain is pelting. Just pelting the windows. So today I thought it would be a great day to just kind of color something. I wanted to color this one because this is kind of how I'm hoping my New Year's will go, but it also kind of represents something that's a little bit party-ish, a little bit fun, you know, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's a really cute picture. Yeah, I am really confused as to where my chat screen went. It's really strange that it's just disappeared on me. Just gonna have one more look. Yeah, really weird. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just keep you on my iPad. Hey, Cindy. We got Amy. We got Katerin. We got Christine. Yep, this is good. This is good. Really nice to have you all. So we do have the other Kirby picture that we started last time when we were live. So that's something that we can go back to if people don't want to see this, but I thought I'd at least bring this up as an option, and you guys can let me know. Okay, now I've got it at least on here, so we can kind of get started, I guess. I will never understand how this works. I'm the worst, guys. I am the worst. All right, so chat docs. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this one more time. Docs. Chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, you are a genius, Amy. Thank you. That saves me a lot of effort. All right. Perfect. Wonderful. No worries, Stephanie. I think we've got it sorted out. I think I found it, so I think we can move forward with this. Perfect. Okie dokes. Oh, there's so many balloons. Yeah, so Mr. Winter went out apparently at some point in the last couple of days and decided to buy a whole bunch of balloons, and he got me this pink fuzzy blanket in my favorite color. Like, I like the dark fuchsia pink. It's like kind of my favorite. So that's kind of the theme, and of course we have the hat. I don't know how long we can wear the hat because it's probably gonna, Jesus, it's probably gonna get uncomfortable at some point. So, but I'll leave it on for as long as I can anyway. So how are all you? Birthday today for me means dinner is going to be a nacho/taco bar, which is pretty cool. Yeah. So that'll be exciting. Hopefully the whole household will be here because if you guys don't know, I've been I live in a house with another couple upstairs, which is the Leaky Inkwell Art Studio, and then we also have a roommate downstairs who is currently out and about somewhere else. So quite a few people in the house, along with Mr. Winter, who's wandering about doing birthday preparations. So that's something. So I thought this would be a good place to start, but if we get bored and we want to move back to the Kirby page that I had started, that is also absolutely an option. So hold on, I gotta move you guys a little bit. Down a little. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Stephanie, great insider work there. That is way beyond my skill level to deal with. So that'll be for another day, but I totally understand what's going on because I've been paying so much attention to Amy's live streams that I'm starting to figure out this situation. Aside from apparently figuring out how to pull up the chat, which was the easiest thing in the world once Amy explained it to me. So that's good. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Balloons. Right, so should we... Okay, so as you can see, or maybe you can't see, hopefully there's enough camera here for you to see that I've drawn out sort of a little bit of square around the edges here. And then I made another square down at the bottom to kind of give it like a table to sit on. I'm not going to do anything super crazy, but I was debating, do I do inside the square black, or do I do the whole outer frame black and then do inside the square like really fun, bright colors to kind of accent the fact that the fireworks are lighting up the sky. And I can do that with a multitude of different things. I could do it with Inktense, Albert Durer, soft pastel, regular pencil, watercolors. I don't really care because I don't mind messing up the paper. So if anybody has any ideas for that. Yeah, I imagine it's something that you haven't had to do for a while, Amy, because you've been doing this so long that you've kind of got your stuff figured out. But I'm glad that you did remember, because otherwise this would have been a really awkward stream, let's be honest. Oh, thank you, Amy. I know that's very kind of you. Yeah, and I imagine the problem too with all this kind of technological stuff is that it changes all the time, right? Every 5 minutes the software is updating and you have to learn new things as the software updates. So the more I'm talking to myself and staring at this picture, the more I'm thinking I should do black border. And then we'll do bright colors inside the border. Of course, down here I'll do a dark color, like a dark brown or something, to kind of like just create that that sort of dimension to the page where at least we're not floating in midair. Not that it would matter if we were floating in air with this picture, because it's so fantastical, but yes, I just got my Inktense. I got the full 100 set just before Christmas. That was kind of a Christmas / birthday gift from Mr. Winter. And I have done some work with them. I'm trying to remember now. I know I did something with them, but I'm trying to remember what. But anyway, the point is I have used them, so I kind of have a bit of a feel. Oh, I did a whole Maria Trolle page with them, so that's nice. Yeah, I did work with them. They're fantastic. Yeah, and I mean, of course there's going to be glitter. There's obviously going to be glitter on this page, Amy. Like, what else would we do with this page? There has to be glitter. But
just you doing the video with the hat.
yeah.
I can't.
Jess just came downstairs and had a great angle of looking at me doing this stream through the door, and you probably, yeah, I just couldn't. She's apparently having struggles watching me do this. So, anyways, back to, and the Neocolor 2s. Yeah, I was just commenting on Amy's video that she put up recently that just this morning I pulled out a brand new book that I got for Christmas that I've never worked in before. I pulled out Flights of Fancy, which I just got. Again, it was a present from Mr. Winter. And I'd never touched Neocolor 2s before in my life. I had never touched any of Camila de Erico's work before, and I just popped it open and slopped down some Neocolor 2s, and this is what we ended up with. So I'm starting to get to a point where I love just plopping stuff down on a page and giving it a go, but this is how the Neocolor 2s ended up. This is obviously a base layer I do want to go over with some pencils, but it made for a really nice base. And the thing with the Neocolor 2s I found is I really expected them to, I was kind of on the fence, because I was like, oh, I have Inktense, I have Albert Duers, I have a lot of water-based mediums, so how different can the Neocolor 2s possibly be from that? And yeah, they were different. They were definitely different. They behaved quite differently than I'm used to. So, but I loved it. Like, in a good way. Oh, hey, Silk Swift Janine. That is so nice of you to pop in. Thank you for saying happy birthday. I really appreciate it. It's so nice to see you. But yeah, so I have used my Neocolor 2s. I just dove in there and went for it. So that's a page I need to work on. Yep, that's happening. So in case any of you weren't here last stream, I'll just pull it out so you can see it. We've got Alien Worlds, and we did this. So we did the whole background, the clouds and everything. We used pan pastels, And then I started putting down some ink tints for the dragon creature. So I did all the shadowing with Storm Cloud color. I haven't activated it yet. And then I put down over top one of the purple colors. I'd have to look it up. I have it written somewhere. Yeah, I put it somewhere. I wrote it down somewhere. One of the purple colors down for the main body areas. And I'm going to move on from there. I have all my instructions for it written down. So if we would prefer to do this, we can do that. But otherwise, I was going to just get started with some work on this little guy here. But let me know what you think. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I know. It's a great palette, right? Cotton candy sort of for the background. I went a little darker for the background than I did in the original Moving Into the Planet page. This is just a little softer, I think, for whatever reason, but in this one I decided to go full tilt with the pan pastels, and I really laid them on thick. And I'm probably going to go back in with acrylic paint pens and try to delete some of these black lines and make them a little bit more soft and cloudy, so that's going to be an option. You'll see here that I've put the 3 different colors of cloud coming out of the smokestacks that the dragon creature is breathing out, so they're contributing to the atmosphere, I thought. And I thought I'd do the underbelly a nice bright pink, so that it would kind of be like camouflage. As they're flying through the sky is pink, so they'd also be pink if you were looking up at them. So and the simple New Year guy, yeah, I thought so. It's kind of like a New Year birthday combination. I thought the sloth was perfect because that's kind of how I want to spend both today and New Year's. So I thought that would be really fun for us. So, and yeah, this page is going to be, I'm hoping it'll be fabulous. It's going to be a little tedious, particularly doing the rocks, because I want the rocks to be gray and black. In order to not take away from all the other fun colors that we're doing. But I think it's going to be really satisfying once it's done. So that might be for a little bit later. That, or I can pull back out this page and do some detailing on it. But otherwise, I'm going to work on this little guy to get started. So, got a crumb of something. Good. Let me know how volume is. Let me know how everything is looking stream-wise. And let's get started on this guy. And yeah, no worries, Amy. I'm going to need a coffee soon too, but... Or not maybe a decaf. This is my second coffee already this morning. It is now 1 o'clock in the afternoon, in case anybody was wondering, here in Ontario, Canada. Might move into tea actually next, but... We'll wait till that one's finished. Black border on this. What should we use for the black border? Should we just do it in regular paint? I was going to take my watercolor class now, but I'm going to switch gears and do something else because I want to watch your stream. Maybe I will just put my ink tints, I don't know, now, LOL. All seems great. Yeah, no, honestly... The ink tints and the Neocolor 2s that you got are going to be really fun, but they behave so differently from each other that you kind of have to be able to switch the gears in your mind over to something different if you're going to be doing one or the other. So what I'm thinking for this one is maybe we can do ink tints for the background here. I'll just put down a bunch of really bright colors, and it'll be like representing how the fireworks are kind of, you know, spreading light everywhere, and then at the end I'll do the black border to cover up any messes that we make. But I'll just put down a bunch of ink tints, and then I'll use an alcohol marker to blend it so that the page doesn't get completely ruined, you know? So I'm going to grab my ink tints. So we've got the ink tints here. And of course we're going to need the swatch book, so I've got that. Where did I put you? Here. Nope, that's Faber-Castell. Here we are, Derwent ink tints. Okay, so we're going to stick to some nice bright colors, obviously, if we're going to do this. It's 10 a.m. there in Washington? Yeah, you're a little bit further west than us. I'm kind of close to New York State, kind of right near Niagara Falls there, so it's a little bit later for me. So I'm thinking we'll need either some lapis or some iris blue, maybe some mineral blue. Okay, let's see what's in our first tray here that we can pull out. I'm thinking, why don't we start with some regular old lemon for yellow? Mango, perhaps, for some oranges. Oh, we're gonna need pink flamingo for sure. Pink flamingo. Obviously fuchsia. Fuchsia is definitely in this set going to be my most used color because it's my favorite. Do we want something a little purpley? Maybe mauve? Yeah, mauve. Ah, coffee. Yes, I know. I feel you. I was just saying I've had 2 coffee. This is my second coffee that I have right now, so I should probably not have another coffee. I'm going to have a tea after this, but okay, so we've picked a few from that tray. Let's pick a few from the blue and greens. Again, I don't know if I'll use all these. I'm just going to pull them out and see what happens. So I want mint leaf for sure. Mint leaf. Maybe some vivid green. Mineral blue was one that I had said. Mineral blue. I pulled out so many. There's no way I'm going to use all these, but and then maybe violet blue, perhaps. Where are you? Violet blue. Yeah, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm not pulling out anymore. I'm gonna. Hannah, hey! Thank you for joining us. Super exciting. I don't want anybody to feel obligated to be here just because it's my birthday, by the way. I threw out those invitations because people yelled at me that I didn't tell them that I was doing this the last time I did a stream, so I thought I'd just throw out those invites in case anybody wanted to be here, and I really appreciate you all popping in and saying happy birthday. That's so nice of you, but don't feel like you have to stay here. I'm just going to stream until I get tired of streaming and just hang out, really. So, okay. So yeah, definitely going to start with this background. I'm basically just going to do it rainbow pops of whatever. I'll use an alcohol marker to blend, and that'll be fun. So I've got an Ohuhu alcohol marker here. Yeah. So this will be fun. Oh, Colorfully Chaotic, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. So happy to have you. Wonderful. All right, so get you into the light here. Got to remember that I have to center this because my streaming technology is not the best, but I'm not going to complain too much. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked it, Hannah. I'm glad that it was not annoying to you. I feel like when I throw out those bam invites, I feel like I hope that people don't feel like I'm being obnoxious and trying to be a walking advertisement. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's start with violet blue. I'm just going to throw some down here at random. Now, when working on this kind of paper, I'm assuming that I have to be careful to make sure that I keep my coloring strokes fairly even because I don't want them to soak into the paper unevenly as I activate them. So I just want to be careful that I try to keep, not, don't burnish anything by accident. I think that would probably be not good. Patricia, hey, so wonderful to see you. Oh, and Precious, hey, nice to see you too. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. That's so wonderful of you guys to pop in. Get some of this down before I get too excited and forget what I'm doing. Picking a page is the worst. Absolutely. And yes, don't we love the hat? Like it's just it adds to everything. To anybody who's only been here a minute, Mr. Winter went out and he went all out this year for whatever reason. He's gone and bought me balloons. I came out of my bedroom this morning to balloons everywhere. He bought me this fuchsia pink blanket for my chair here. He's got a table set up out in our middle room there that's ready to make a nacho and taco bar for later with all the pink pink tablecloth and all this kind of stuff. So girl, I literally told you to tell me. Yeah, I know, that's why I told you. That's but I'm saying, I'm sure not everybody feels that way, but I thought I'd, whatever. Picking a page is the Thank you. Yes, the hat is fabulous. But yeah, picking a page can be really, really hard. It can be really hard to figure out exactly where you want to be and what exactly you want to do. And of course, every page will dictate different materials. So if you're trying to pick a page for a specific material, like for example, the Inktense, then it's you gotta make sure that it's gonna work out that way. Me, I've found that I can make a lot of different things work. Doesn't really matter what I'm doing. I can find a way to make it work. So blue, fuchsia should probably be mixed in there, and mauve, and then the pink. Okay, let's do mauve next. But yeah, for the longest time, I didn't like activating watercolor pencils or whatever medium requires activation. I didn't like activating them with anything other than water. And that was because I guess I just didn't have a good experience with it. I found that doing it with Tombows was tedious, and my Tombows tended to fray a lot and just be really inaccurate, and they dried up really quickly, and I didn't have a good time with Tombows. And then I used some alcohol colorless blenders from different companies that were kind of, cheaper companies, and I found that wasn't very pleasant at all either. But then I finally said, you know what, I'm not using my Ohuhu colorless blender for anything, let's try that, and that was the one. That made it much, much easier for me to use something other than water for activation. Party planned for later? Let's not say a party, but we're gonna all have dinner together. My husband has planned out a nacho/taco bar that we're gonna do. Like, he's gonna do it where he's got the table all set up and all completely covered in foil, and we're just gonna plop all the ingredients on the table, and you're just gonna like go in with your nachos or your taco wrap or whatever and just scoop the ingredients off the table. So it's kind of fun. Jana, hi, nice to see you. Welcome in. This is only my second live. Well, technically third, but the first one doesn't count because it was awful. But like, this is technically only my second live, so you're not missing much. Honestly, you can keep catching me from now on. I'm hoping in the new year I'm going to be able to create a more regular stream cycle, so you guys will be able to catch me and like know when I'm coming on. But for right now, it's all impromptu because I haven't figured out a schedule yet, because I'm going to be looking for a job in the new year and all this kind of stuff. So I don't want to like make a set schedule before I have a chance to figure all that out. Is Miss Perdita Flufferbutt gonna make an appearance at any point? Maybe. I mean, if that's what you really want, I can totally do that. Does Mr. Winter want to go get Miss Perdita? Okay, Miss Flufferbutt is gonna make an appearance. Give us a second here. I'm gonna move these pencils so that she doesn't eat them. She's not as easy as a cat or a dog to bring, so. How long have I had my bunny? For about 8 or 9 years now. She's been in our family for quite some time. She was about 2 years old when we got her. We got her from a rescue, so we're not 100% sure how old she is, but she's got to be roughly 10 now. Come here, Fluffy baby. Mommy's got you. Oof. Yes, we've got a fluffer butt here. Say hi. She's like, I hate you. I hate this. This is the worst. Why would you do this to me? She's like, oh, slippery. Oh, slippery. Say hi. Here we go. Ooh, this is Miss Perdita. She's like, this is the worst. She's like, I hate you. Please put me down. Yeah, she's not a fan, especially on slippery surfaces. Oh, she wants to be back in Mommy's lap. Okay. Okay, let's put you back where you want to be. Now I've got bunny hair everywhere. Thank you, Mr. Winter. Well, that was fun. Bunnies do not like being picked up. It's a prey instinct. They find it very overwhelming and unsettling to be at any height because they're used to hiding underground when things are scary. So they get very, very nervous. She's not really comfortable being held by anyone but me and occasionally Mr. Winter. She gets very, 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 very scared. So being on camera is probably not something you're going to see a lot of with her unless it's like I go and I film her in her environment and then bring it back to you. But once in a while, I'll bring her over so you can see her. Now, where were we? Oh my goodness, bunny fur. Okay, what were we doing here? We were on Mauve, I think. Patricia. Oh, I had a bunny a long while ago. Her name was Thumpalina. Yeah, Thump for short, and I miss her greatly. Your baby is adorable. Mine was all white. Oh, white one, really? Yeah. Yeah, Purdy is, she's what we call a mini Rex. She's only 5 pounds at most, and she has really exceptionally soft fur, like even more exceptionally soft than your average rabbit. She's got the little Dalmatian spots on her belly and stuff. I know it's hard to see in the way that I was showing you, but her whole belly is Dalmatian spotted. But yeah, she's very, very tiny. Very tiny. And Thumpalina, that is so accurate. For those of you who have never had a rabbit, you'll understand that, you have to understand that, like, rabbits do thump. But they don't thump when they're happy like they show in Bambi. They thump when they're very, very upset. Like, that is their, I'm going to kill you notion. You hear that thump and you know you're in trouble. You done messed up. Okay, I'm putting in some fuchsia now. We're never going to get this background done if we keep getting distracted, which is fine. Doesn't really matter, does it? Actually, before we get too far, I'm going to erase some of these lines that I've put in because I don't want them to get sucked in by the ink tints and the alcohol and get stuck there. Not that it'll matter when we go in with our black paint, but I just want to be safe. I can still see a little bit where the lines were, so hopefully we'll stay where we need to be. You found Thump at a Royal King. Someone had just left her there. I don't know what kind she was or anything like that, but she was very tiny too. She loved her zoomies. Oh, the zoomies! Yes. Purdy hasn't done zoomies in a very long time. She's a little elderly now, and zoomies are a bit beyond her, but she's still very, very active and very spicy. I'm just putting these colors in at random, by the way. I don't really have a method to my madness. I'm just throwing them down. So I have no idea what's going to happen with this. This could be a disaster, a complete disaster, and that's just how it's going to go. But yeah, apparently rabbits are one of the most highly abandoned pets in my area. Zoomies. Zoomies are when the rabbit decides to suddenly get up and start running back and forth across their area. They will just run and zoom and zoom and zoom, just getting their energy out. And it's really quite cute. And they'll often do binkies, which is when they jump up in the air and they kick out their back legs and buck around. And it's so cute. Purdy's not a squealer. She's never really squealed unless she's been extremely scared. She's never really squealed in happiness before, but that's okay. To each their own. And yes, Patricia, it is the most adorable. Rabbits are really sweet creatures, and they're great pets for adults. They're not great pets for kids, generally speaking. Because they're prey animals, they can be very standoffish, and all the loud noises and sudden movements can make them very nervous. They require pretty gentle care. I'm starting to think, with the colors I'm putting down now, should I just keep going with these pinky purple colors and not bring in the other greens and blues and stuff? Or do you want to still bring in the greens and the blues and the yellows? Thump would get so excited when I came home, just like a dog would. She is very vocal. Gosh, such good memories. Oh. My rabbit's a bit more stoic. Purdy is... She doesn't really show her affection that much. She's not a people bunny. She is a mama's girl. She does love me, but she's very quiet about it. She behaves very much like a horse. I don't exist unless I'm useful for her. But she's very smart, and, she really likes having things her way. But she has shown that she recognizes me as a different person from other people. I remember one time Mr. Winter, or I was really not feeling well. I had a really bad ear infection, and I got up in the middle of the night, and I was in so much pain. So I asked Mr. Winter to take me to the hospital, and um, he was helping me put my shoes on because I couldn't balance properly with the ear infection, and she came over and she started attacking him because she thought that he was the one hurting me, and it was so sweet. It was so wonderful. Well, this is what I'm thinking, Hannah. I'm thinking that like maybe if I do the background in all the purples and pinks, then I can do the teals and the greens and stuff maybe for the balloons and the fireworks to make them stand out. Perhaps? Yes, maybe. Like I want this to be super colorful. I want to make all the colors of the rainbow in here because of all the fireworks and whatnot. We're not going to color palette realistically by the end of it. This is just going to be a rainbow threw up on the page, but maybe for the background we'll keep it to the pinks and purples. I've been told in last stream somebody mentioned that they like that I do a lot of backgrounds and stuff because they don't, because they find them intimidating or they're not sure how to approach them, that kind of thing. So I'm going to do a lot of that on stream. I'm going to do a lot of backgrounds and a lot of like, things that, like, it's one thing to just color in the main character of the picture. Everybody does that, and that's kind of the first thing you learn when you're learning to do coloring. But backgrounds can be really scary and intimidating, and I put in a lot of backgrounds and a lot of detail like that. Not necessarily drawing because I can't draw, but doing things like this where I put in like a square and then I fill it in with different colors and stuff. So I think that's what a lot of my streams are going to be. Not necessarily coloring the detail of pictures because a lot of people make videos or streams about that. So I don't want to be repetitive in my content. Gonna have to get my confidence boosted a little bit on the backgrounds, because when I think I'm not gonna film it, I'm just willing to just go in there and boom, do it. But a lot of the time, if I feel like I'm gonna film it, I'm like, oh no, I gotta be careful. What if people don't like it? So I gotta kind of get my confidence levels up a little on that. I'm definitely one of those people who don't do backgrounds. Maybe one day I'll start trying. Yeah. Janine, you got to do things at your own pace. There's nothing wrong with not doing a background. There's no reason that you have to do a background. But I think a lot of people avoid them because it is a lot of work. It can take some planning and some forethought. It's a big space and it can be repetitive. There's a lot of reasons that people avoid doing backgrounds. And if it doesn't work out, It's also still great on camera because all of us screw up, and it's great to see how people fix mess ups. I mean, my fix up is well known. If in doubt, glitter it out. Yes, Amy, absolutely. And that's what I have to get used to is that people like seeing that kind of thing. They love seeing when you mess up because that helps them to see that everybody is human and that everybody messes up, and there are ways to fix it. So I'm hoping to bring more of that to the platform. Like, I cannot talk and color at the same time, so this is turning out just very random. So, this is going to be interesting when it's done. No idea what I'm doing. I'm thinking about this on the fly, so... Hope I'm not bumping the camera too much with this hat. I feel like I am. Jess! Hi, Jess! How you doing upstairs? Exciting things? Okay, what color? This color. We got the pink coming in now. So this is pink flamingo. I should remind you of all the colors that we're using. For anybody who's just joined us, I am using Inktense pencils to create a background for this New Year's / birthday page. I'm going to activate it using an alcohol marker. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Again, I'm just doing this on the fly off the seat of my pants. So we will see what happens. Only if you don't want it. If you're not going to use it, I'll take it. But, I mean, I know you're holding a lot of paints in it as well, so that's totally up to you. I'm doing an all sepia page right now, and your background is giving me color envy. Yeah, doing a sepia page, that would be crazy. I don't think I've ever tried to do a one color or like a grayscale page or anything like that. I just don't know if I'm prepared to sacrifice my colors yet. This is going to look great when it's activated and smooshy together. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's why I'm trying to make sure that I'm making the blends pretty smooth to begin with, so that when we activate it with alcohol markers, it should take very little for it to, like, just blend. Okay, thanks, Jess. Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. I'm not going to say no to more storage, so... Okay, what color is next? Mauve, maybe? Yeah, let's do some mauve. Oop, bump the camera again. This hat is trying to kill me.
You can take the hat off.
I know I can take the hat off, but I don't want to take the hat off.
Alright.
So I know we've got one person coloring, one person decluttering, one person just waking up. What else have we got in our audience? Liz, hey, Liz. Nice to see you. So glad you could make it. See, I'm getting to a point here where my hand doesn't move as well. I'm going to have to move the book. There we go. I don't know how some people do this. Some people, they leave the book in the same position the whole time that they're coloring. I couldn't do it. I got to move the book 76 times per coloring session. Sherry, oh my goodness, Sherry, hi. Thank you so much. Amy, you're flipping your books while drinking your coffee to figure out your January pages? Yes. Yes, that is, you know, sometimes just sitting and flipping my books is like a favorite thing. I just love going through and seeing the artwork and seeing what is, you know, what potential pages are there, throwing some page flags in, even though I'll probably just take them out later anyway. It's just nice. We're getting there on this page. We'll be activating before you know it. I'm hoping this will be nice and intense. Hopefully I'm putting down enough pigment. I think here we want a violet blue. Yeah. Susie, hi, how are you? Fantastic to see you. Thank you for coming in so early to say happy birthday. That's so wonderful. Stephanie, you're not coloring yet, just flipping because you can't choose. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. $7:30 in New Zealand. Yeah. I know it's early for all of you. For me, it's early afternoon. It's 1:30. It's so cool that I can speak to people from the future. I tell you. Okay, we've got that. Let's do mauve again. Mandy, you're tearing apart books. Yes, you were saying that earlier, that you were going to tear apart some of your Joanna books and bind them, right? You were going to put the disc binders in. Ooh, growing. Stephanie, it's crazy though. I'm 10:30 a.m., but I think I'm a day behind you guys, right? In Australia and New Zealand. That is correct. Amy and Susie, they are both tomorrow at 5 and 7 a.m. respectively. I have so many untouched books that I love flipping through, lol, but I should probably start coloring in them. Jana, don't feel that kind of pressure. Don't put the pressure on yourself because the books are there, they're art either way. If you just enjoy flipping them, that is totally fine. You don't have to justify why you bought the books. As long as you're enjoying them in some way, that's why you have them. So don't feel like you have to put that pressure to color in every single book until you're ready. There's nothing worse than forcing yourself into coloring something and then, halfway through realizing you hate it and then, regretting it. So don't do that to yourself. Bucket of coffee needed. Yeah, I feel that. Liz, I was working on a page I'm trying to finish for December earlier based with Inktense, but then tired hit and have to listen to the body. Yes, absolutely listen to your body. That's so, so important to make sure that you're listening to your body and allowing it to a certain extent dictate your day because, without your body, you don't exist. So, and it knows what it needs. You have instincts for a reason. Collecting books and coloring books are two different hobbies. Absolutely. Once I learned that, I found I took a lot of pressure off of myself to force myself to color, As long as I can still sit and enjoy the book by flipping through it, that counts as a used book in my opinion. Okay. Let's just make sure we got everything colored here. I think so. I think we're good. So, based on that, I'm going to erase the rest of the lines here, except for these ones down here. We'll do that later. Maybe we'll do that in a different paint. I really don't mind working on Amazon paper anymore. It's just, I've gotten so used to it now that it doesn't even bother me. You just have to work differently. If you don't listen to your body and take a break, your body will force a break. Absolutely. I've been there. Thanks for saying that. I needed to hear it. I went down a rabbit hole in the beginning of my coloring journey where I thought I needed them all. Then I found my style. Yes. Yes. It comes with time. Do you have purchasing regrets? Sure. Everybody does. There's always going to be a time that you grab a book and then by the time you get it home you realize, maybe that's not my style. But it's okay. That's how you learn. As someone who spent most of the year focusing on untouched books, don't force yourself to color in a book if you don't want to. I'm sure you discovered that, Amy. I'm sure that came to a point where you figured out that maybe this book needs to either sit in the uncolored pile for a while or maybe it needs to be unhauled. You gotta, allow, again, that's another situation in which your instincts need to dictate some things. It's the absolute truth, Amy. Yes. I'm so excited to just work anything in 2025. Yes. The background is beautiful already, even not activated. So thank you, Liz. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's turning out really nice. It's a really nice color combo. I think it's really going to accent the fact that we're putting fireworks in the sky, and then by putting the black border on it, it's going to accent that it is in fact nighttime. It's just the sky is so bright because of this celebration going on, right? Okay, so let's pull out the alcohol marker and see what happens. Are you ready? Spare Room Studio. Oh, hey. Oh, my goodness, Jackie. It's so nice to see you. I'm so glad you're here. Yes, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Okay, the hat does keep falling off. So it may not be on much longer, but it's here. Okay, let's try doing some alcohol marker work here and see what happens. Oh, and I got Ivy and the Inky Butterfly. You do yours front to back, right, Melissa? Yes, I am doing mine front to back. Saving me. I don't pick books out that must be colored in 2025. I would feel restricted. Yes, Susie. The colors of the fireworks on a cloudy night. It's going to look fab. Oh, thanks, Amy. That's actually exactly what I was kind of trying to go for, you know? Like the fireworks are reflecting off the clouds. That's exactly it. Jana, I absolutely have many purchasing regrets, so I share them with my bonus daughter's mom, who has dementia at 62. She's in a nursing home, and all she does is color. I keep her stocked up. That's amazing. That's a really great thing to do with your books if you're struggling and you want to unhaul them. It's always nice to give them to somebody you know is going to enjoy them. That satisfying moment of intent activation. Absolutely. Now that I know it's going to work, I wanted to just pause a second. And where did I put it? I don't know where anything is. Ever since I moved my studio, everything has just been a mess. Here we go. Okay. So my Ivy and the Inky Butterfly, just real quick. Yes, I am working front to back with it. I've got this page done, these two little pages done. This page is a whip because I did it while I wasn't well last year and I hated it, so I gessoed over the whole thing, and now I'm trying to go back over it with Prismacolor to try and fix it, and it's getting there. We're working on it, but it's got a lot to go because of that mess that I made. This one I like. It's happy. This one is finished. This one took me months, but it is finished. This one was a really simple one, mostly the soft pastel and polychromos finished. Again, same thing as the previous page, a lot of soft pastel and polychromos. These two are finished. These are finished. These are finished. Oh, wow, I've got a lot done in here. These are finished. And this is my current whip. This is where I'm at. I haven't done anything else in the book. That's what we're doing. Christine, hi! You just got 50 mythical minis and I'm planning on catching up with the pages? Yes, that's amazing. I'm so excited to have you. Project Mythical Minis is going great. It's going even a little bit ahead of schedule. I had meant to only schedule 2 pages for December, but I got excited and did 4 anyway. So there may be some months to catch some things up where we do a little bit less, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah. Love my silent subscribers, and to all you out there who are lurking, I see you. I'm so glad that you're here, and I'm so glad you're listening. Don't feel any pressure to chat, but if you want to, of course, pop in, say hi, but I really appreciate you just lurking as well. Thank you for all the happy birthdays. And yeah, I've got a surprising amount done in Ivy and the Inky Butterfly, but it's been like a slow project for me, a personal project. I haven't buddied up with anybody while doing it. I've just been doing it as I feel like it. So yeah. All right, back to this alcohol activation. Let's keep going. I think the fun thing about activating ink tints on this paper with alcohol markers is that it stays where it is. Yes, you blend it a little bit, but for the most part, it just activates and boom, there it is. That's what it looks like. I don't have to worry about dragging the colors too much into each other. They kind of just stay where they're told to be. But it just gets rid of the white of the paper immediately. Oof, I have a cat insisting I say hi. If you get random strings of letters, Shadow says hi. Wonderful. Hi, Shadow. Love you, baby. Always love our fluffy babies, don't we? Just making sure my hat's not in the way again. So sorry if it looks like I'm stopping and staring at you guys. I'm just checking the camera angles to make sure I'm not making a mess. Sorry, I'm quiet, just concentrating for a second, guys. Trying to make sure this blends properly. Go, let's have a look. I love when Shadow says hi in your videos, Amy. Of course you do, because Shadow's adorable. That background is amazing. Thank you, Mandy. I'm loving it. It's looking good. He's cute, but he's a pain sometimes. Yes, I can imagine Shadow, especially clingy animals. They tend to, you know. If I go quiet, it's 5:20 a.m. here. Been awake since 4 a.m. I might just nod off. That's fair, Jackie. You do what you gotta do. I don't know why you're all up so early. It's it's crazy. My cats are the same. They know they are cute, I swear. Yes, I mean, of course, cats in particular know they are adorable. One of my friend's cat often sends me messages. My favorite one was in response to a picture I posted. I got poo. Apparently, Tama doesn't like my art. Amazing. Amazing. Cats are so funny. Don't own one, but I love seeing what they do. Yeah, it's true. I've also used the Tombow blender marker and Derwent blender markers to activate besides the regular water brush. Yep, I mean, there's lots of options for activation. So far, just regular water and This alcohol marker are my favorite, but I'm sure there's other ways of doing it, and I'm sure maybe the other methods I've used and didn't like, maybe I was doing it wrong. That's totally an option as well. Believe it or not, and I know this is really hard to believe, but I am not perfect. I am not an expert. The joys of being postmenopause, can't sleep. Oh, that's sad. Oh no. So much menopause. That's the worst. That's the worst. I think I'm starting to hit a tiny bit of the perimenopause. I'm getting acne like crazy. And I never had that as a teenager. Postmenopause here too. You're not alone. And oh my god, the hot flashes are constant. Yeah, yeah. Color in the background are amazing and beautiful. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Christina! Oh my goodness, it is so nice to see you. You're watching on TV, recuperating from flu, but wanted to say hi and love that background. Hi to everyone else too. Oh my god, Christina, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. That is the worst. But I'm so glad you're here. Night sweats. Oh, joy. Can't sleep at the moment, but it's almost 2 in the afternoon for me. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. But Hannah, you work nights, right? So it's like the same as anyone else not being able to sleep at 2 a.m., right? So that still sucks. Agree with all the symptoms. Thank goodness for our coloring books to distract us. Yeah. Like I said, I think I'm starting to dip a little bit into perimenopause too, so I feel ya. It sucks too because with, the mental health breakdown that I had and some of the recovery that I'm going through, it's kind of hard to tell if the symptoms are based on that or if it's based on like a perimenopause thing. It's tough. Hannah, yeah, you worked last night? Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, if you are sleeping right now, then, I didn't think you'd make it in because I thought you'd be sleeping, but I'm sorry that you're struggling. I'm sorry that everybody seems to be struggling right now. Especially poor Christina. Should move this over so you can actually see it. Hello. Professional here. I'm great at this, aren't I, guys? Thank you, Juliet. Hey, nice to see you. Glad you've come in. Wow. Can be very much intertwined. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine that it's kind of a mixture of both for me. We have got so many people on right now. It's so cool to see how many people have come around for this stream. I didn't expect to see so many of my Australian, New Zealand friends in here because it's Monday morning for you guys, but Sunday afternoon for me. Doodle Dawn, hello! I see you. All good, I would rather be here anyway. Sleep is boring. I mean, I guess it is, especially if you're not a dreamer, right? I've started having more dreams recently. For the first half of the year, when they first put me on Seroquel, I didn't dream. I just slept. And it was glorious because up until that time, my entire life, I had been an insomniac. And then my doctor put me on Seroquel in January last year, and I have not had a bad sleep. Maybe 1 or 2 bad sleeps since. Like, I love Seroquel. It saved my life. It changed everything about the way that my sleep worked and the way that I felt in the mornings and everything. Oh, Seroquel is my savior, I tell you. Okay, and that is our background activated. It's not perfect. Oh, my camera can really zoom or like see that, but it's activated and it does. It looks exactly as Amy described, like there's clouds in the background and there's light reflecting from all of the bursts of the fireworks. That's the word I was looking for, or reflecting from the clouds. So then once we do a black background around here, I think it'll look very nighttime. Hormones are wild, yep. It's a coping mechanism for many of us and a healthy option compared to other coping mechanisms. 10 out of 10, absolutely. Coloring has saved my life because as I was talking to Amy last night in my stream, I am a recovering addict, so it is definitely a better, healthier replacement. That and tea. Tea is a big thing for me. Tea and coloring are what are saving my life right now. So, hi y'all. So great to see lovely gals supporting each other. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh, Christina, you're so sweet. And yeah, all of the wishes, all of them. Major insomniac. I'm sorry to hear that. It's the worst. So glad you found something that works for you. That's the key. I know, right? It's fabulous to finally find relief. The moment when you find a medication or a therapy or anything that gives you that relief, it is a huge moment in your life. It is such a deep breath of fresh air. Like you can breathe again, even if it's not a relief from everything or a cure or a fix, just that little bit of feeling a noticeable difference in the way you're feeling. Oh, just it again, it's life-saving. Can't believe New Year's is knocking on the door already. What happened to this year? And oh, Melissa, I'm so glad you found it. Yes, right? This year has just zoomed by. I have no idea where it went. I don't know what happened, but it's like 2024 just did a hop, skip, and a jump, but we're into 2025 now. Dawn, you sleep like 3 hours a day? Yeah, I used to be like that, and I so much pity for you, so much sympathy. recovering addict here, not alone. 8 years clean. Wow. Congratulations. That is so amazing. I am so proud of you. That is I mean, you're doing better than me, honestly. But I'm getting there. You know, I got my 6-month chip last night, actually. So I'm doing a lot better than I was. You know, I have a lot of pages in these books that need to recover along with me. You know, Addict Me did some work in these books, and it's not pretty, and I have to fix it. But I'm working on it. You know, Juliet, welcome to the club, baby. Yeah, I feel you so much. I was just saying to Amy that last night in my home group, I've been sort of elected GSR rep, so your mom had you tested when you were young and your brain was wired to where it doesn't tell your body it needs stuff. Oh, that's a rough one. Coloring is helping you stop smoking. My goodness, we've got a whole chat full of people who are struggling in here. Thank you, Juliet. Yeah, it's been an amazing 6 months. I've never felt better. Thank you, Hannah. I really appreciate it. Patricia, congratulations. That's a tough one to kick, so great for you. Wow, Dawn. Wow, you know, I've noticed it's worth celebrating if it's 1 day, 1 month, 1 year, 1 decade. Doing anything to help yourself be a better version is worth uplifting. Absolutely, Amy. Absolutely. And it's funny how much I know that anybody who has struggles with a substance problem, whether it's something simple like painkillers or whether it's something more complicated like heroin, it doesn't really matter. I hope I don't get demonetized for this. I probably will. But anyway, it's really hard to talk about it when you're not sure who your audience is. And that's why I don't mind occasionally saying it in front of other people, because if there are other people that need to talk about it, knowing they have at least one person in the room that's safe to talk about it with, it can really bring them forward and help them to feel safer and stronger. And so I try to recover out loud as much as I can, but I still have to be careful about the audience I'm dealing with, because there is still a lot of judgment and a lot of pain and a lot of, codependents are very, very bitter towards anybody that has ever had a substance problem, because they've had to deal with so much in their lives, and I understand that very, very much. It's really tough having to live with somebody who has a substance abuse problem. So congratulations and yay and awesomes. I'm glad to see all these from you guys. This is amazing. Amanda, yes, today is my birthday. It is my birthday, December 29th. And happy birthday too, Amanda, if it's also your birthday. Yes, as they say at my group, even just thinking about getting clean from whatever it is worth celebrating. Just the thought of getting clean is a big step. The idea that you want to make steps is worth celebrating. It's giving up the high cost of low living, is what they say. Even though I have 8 years, unfortunately, it will be a forever battle because of mental health struggles. It's very true. 1 day or 1 week or years, it's all worth it. Absolutely. And it is a lifetime struggle. It is a terminal illness. It is trying to kill us every single minute of every single day. That's the nature of the disease. It will continue to haunt us forever. And that is the struggle. So I agree, it's hard to be the person that's having the issue, but it's very, very hard to be the person with somebody who has a problem. Not many people realize that, so that's a wonderful to acknowledge. Absolutely, big shout out to those codependents out there. Those people that are putting up with us, oh my goodness. The people that put up with addicts, the people that take care of addicts, the people that give addicts the second chance, the third chance, the fourth chance, the fifth chance, they deserve all the love and therapy in the world. My mom is like that. Dad was an alcoholic and made it life hell, so she struggles and doesn't understand why I just don't drink. Interesting. Yeah, codependents can really put a veil over their eyes, and yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough. I've been in a bad place also. Go you for voicing it. I'm now training to be a mental health support worker with troubled youth. I can't wait to try and help that one person. Absolutely. There's one person I follow on Insta that is continually making the point right now that if the only thing you've accomplished this year is that you're still here or clean or sober, etc., that is huge. Hundo P. Hundo P. Mental health struggles and substance use struggles. Still being alive is literally the only goal. It's literally the only thing that you can struggle for. It's the only thing that you hope to accomplish. If you can add extra things onto that, like being sober, like doing extra on top of that, getting a new job or staying stable or getting a better house or becoming unhomeless, things like that. Those are all little candles on top of the cake, but the meat of the situation is staying alive. You're drowning constantly. If you have a mental health problem, you are constantly underwater, and just struggling to breathe and struggling to stay alive is an every minute battle, and that's something that needs to be acknowledged. The pain that mental health struggles can cause. Not to say that, obviously people with physical health problems also, same thing, drowning constantly, every minute of every day, same thing. And I feel so much empathy and sympathy, and I want all those people to know that I'm here and that you're strong and that you can do it. You can, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Happy belated birthday, Sherry. Yes, absolutely. Happy belated birthday. My husband is an alcoholic but denies it. Thinks I have no idea what I'm talking about, even though he knows my past. Denial is the big one. It's definitely one step at a time. Sometimes that single step takes everything, and sure, it's only one step, but it's one more step forward and worth acknowledging. Absolutely, Amy. That's what you're feeling. Just added grief to my plate. Girl, it's so hard, as many here know. Grief can be a massive problem. Like, it is right up there with some of the worst possible things to have to deal with. Absolutely, you've just perfectly articulated the last 10 years or so of my life, but people who haven't been there don't get it. Absolutely. Chronic pain girl here, so I sympathize from the other side. It's a difficult battle, but I'm proud of anyone who pushes through. Thank you, Amy. Absolutely. And I know that your physical pain, again, we're cousins, right? The mental pain versus the physical pain, but also I know that you deal with mental pain as well, so. You honestly pray they never do, because that means they've been touched by. Absolutely. I don't wish this on even my worst enemy. You were diagnosed with bipolar 1 not too long ago, and since then I've read so many times that most untreated people with my disease have substance abuse, so they really helped me to know I wasn't alone. Absolutely. Yes, Jackie. Wishing everyone all the best and thriving in 2025. Yes, this is the year we're going to be stronger together. This is why I started my channel, is because I wanted to connect with other people who understood, other people who I haven't met a single person who colors who doesn't have something to struggle with. That's kind of the whole thing, is that every person I've spoken to that colors does it for a reason. They're coping with something, whether it's physical, whether it's mental. They do it to help themselves get through something, and that's why I'm here, because I want to be part of that. I want to help somebody get through something, whatever that something is. Whatever that something is valid, and that's why we're here, to help cope, to help move the struggle, to make the struggle just ever so slightly less, even for a moment. So I'm going to take the hat off because it keeps falling off. So I hope nobody minds. But that's what we're here to celebrate, is everybody. We're a community. The coloring community is a community, and we are much stronger together. That's absolutely correct, Jackie. Marilyn, hey, you just walked into a super strong, super deep little conversation we were having about mental, physical, and substance struggles, and we're happy to have you, and how we are a community, and I want everybody to be there for each other. It's the best thing that we can do. Okay, we've gotten off on a very, very important tangent, and I'm really glad we got it out there, and I'm really glad that we talked about it. Thank you for the happy birthday, Marilyn. I appreciate it. I should probably do a little more work on this before we get even further off of topic. So the clock I'm going to do in a lot of metallics. The background here I'll probably do in like an ivory, a cream color. Maybe in here I'll do another Inktense blobby brown and orange, or brown and yellow, something to kind of give it that cohesiveness with the background a bit. Maybe I'll do the same with the bottom here. I'll do the rings in a nice metallic paint, and same with the hands. And of course we'll color all these little doodads with whatever we can figure out at the time. The sloth, same thing. And of course the background's going to be black. So what should we work on next? Coloring community is amazing. Absolutely. There is not a person I have met in the coloring community that, you know, isn't a wonderful, wonderful person that just wants to give back. On another note, I'm trying a background because yours is so beautiful. Oh, great, Patricia. Do it. Like, guys, I cannot stress enough how much, like, we miss out on so much because we're too afraid to try it. And trying it is really what we have to do right now. Like, that's so important, because we can do things on paper that we unfortunately can't do in real life, and that is something we need to indulge in. We need to make sure that we're practicing, and we're trying, and we're exploring that unfortunate anxiety that holds us back in real life, because hopefully that is a gateway for us to getting into doing things in real life. I just have to check that I took my medicine. I did. Okay. Good. Speaking of which, we've been on for quite some time now. We've been on for an hour and a half. So I think this is a really good time for us to maybe take a break. I'm going to grab a snack, make a new tea, go for a stretch, go to the bathroom. I suggest that all the rest of you do the same thing. Take care of yourself. Make sure you check that you've taken your meds, you've got your coffee, you've gone to the bathroom, and you've stretched. And I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm hoping for about 10 minutes. Okay, guys? Take care of yourselves. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So I've got myself a tuna sandwich in a bowl because all of our little plates were in the dishwasher. So that's a little strange. But I was like, do I get a big plate or do I put it in a bowl? So I put it in a bowl. So, and then I have a holiday caffeine-free tea. This is Sugar Cookie Sleigh Ride. I don't know what that means, but it's delicious. And then I also have a small glass of Pepsi just to have something to drink while my tea cools down and with my sandwich. So we're going to eat on camera because that's what we did last time. So we're just going to keep up that tradition. Because I don't care. If anyone else cares, let me know, but okay, so what are we doing next? Since I have the ink tints out, let's do the center of this clock with some earthy colors. Wood colors, you know? Sorry, I didn't check before I started it. Oh, Jess, it's fine. Like, how did you know that at that exact moment I was going to go make a tuna sandwich? I'll live. A bowl is fine. It's just a sandwich. It's all good. Okay. So I'm thinking... Should we do... Okay, so if we do the Inktense earthy colors in here, should we also do them in this part of the clock here? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. But then I don't know what to do with this down here. Yep, no worries, Sherry. We'll see you. But I definitely, yeah, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to do it in wood tones. Let me put away my Inktense that I have out because they're all like big, bold, bright colors for the sky. We'll do Inktense for this center part, this bottom part here. And I don't know what to do with this part, so you'll have to give me ideas. Woo! Dropped one. I don't shoot me. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Mauve goes there. Tuna sandwich sounds good. I know, right? Okay, Patricia, we'll see you in a minute. No worries. Do what you want. You're an excellent colorist. Oh, thank you, Mandy. That's really, really sweet. But sometimes it's really nice to have other people's input on your pieces. You know, it kind of helps you to expand your thought patterns as to where you want to take things. Just gotta move this for a second. Blue. And you go there. You go there. You go there. I think that was backwards, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, so woody colors. Let's put this aside and look at our samples here. So we could do maybe throw some either mustard or tan in as our lightest. And then just want to look at the oranges for a second. Mid Vermilion's a nice one. But I don't know if it's woody enough. I think we'll stick with the browns. I'm back now too. It's groceries day, so investigating what I need. Fair enough. Fair enough, Amy. He took third place in his wrestling tournament. That's cool. It's amazing. What do you all put in your tuna salad? Yes. For me, it depends. This one was a super quick one because I wanted to come back and see you guys. So I just put mayo and some dill in it. But if I want to take my time, I'll toast it and I'll put butter on bread and then mayo on the bread, and then plus I'll with the salad I'll put tuna, a little bit of chopped up celery, chopped up onion, some dill, maybe some garlic and onion depending on how I'm feeling, and throw that on. So I can get a little fancier if I want to. I'm excited to see this progress. Oh, Amy, thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, right. So I'm going to use tan as our lightest. So let's pull that out to start. Oh, it's at the bottom. Of course it is. Tan. Tan. Okay, so we've got tan out, and then just mayo, salt, and pepper on. Boring, but simple sometimes. So there's nothing wrong with simplicity. Simplicity can also be beautiful because then you can actually taste the food. You know what I mean? You put too many fancy things on it and it doesn't taste like the original food anymore. So we've got tan. Do we want to go with a reddish? Yeah, let's do dark chocolate. If I can find it. Dark chocolate. Okay, so we've got tan and dark chocolate. So that's kind of like our lightest and our darkest. I'm going to add madder brown as well, I think, because that'll add a nice red. I don't want to go as red oxide. I think that's a little too much. Mandy, you're allergic to tuna? Oh, that sucks. A lot of people are allergic to fish, though. Are you allergic to just tuna or like all fish? Okay, another bite before we get started. Where's my J cloth? Okay. Set that aside. And now I'm going to do basically the same thing I did with the sky, but instead of it being pretty colors, it's going to be ugly colors. And I think that's going to give us a little bit of that cohesiveness, but still differentiate. Ooh, boiled eggs, pickles, and Miracle Whip. Yes, so like an egg salad sandwich, delicious. My husband also makes really good deviled eggs. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's do tan. Dark chocolate. Okay. Oh, I can hear Mr. Winter chopping up onion for me for the taco bar. I love onion. Raw onion on a taco or on nachos or on a sandwich or anything, absolutely delicious. He does not handle it quite the same. And I can hear him starting to tear up from chopping up my onion, and I feel kind of bad, but it is what it is.
Oh, yeah, it is what it is.
Love you. Oh my goodness, Hannah, that's hilarious. You call your kitty tuna fish? Why tuna fish? That's funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, back to coloring. I'm gonna Oh, he is struggling out there. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Must be a really strong onion. Her name is Luna, so she became Luna Tuna, which turned into Little Tuna Fish, which she now responds to better than her actual name. I love when that happens. That's really cute. My bigger kitty's name progression was Stella Bella Bumblebee, so now my tiny kitty is Tuna Fish and my giant kitty is a Bumblebee. That is the best. That is so cute. Kill me with cuteness, why don't you? Okay, I think I'm going to put kind of like a light layer of this tan over top of like pretty much everything just to make sure that we're kind of well coated. And that there's a cohesiveness to this. Okay, and then we'll come down and do kind of a similar thing on the bottom here. Except I'm gonna gradiate it out. Instead of marbling it together, I'm gonna kind of just graduate it out from top to bottom. I don't know why. That's just what popped into my head. This is how my brain works. Things just happen. Okay, tuna acquired. Good job. Fun, fun, fun. So I'm going right back and I'm just kind of covering up the dark chocolate, again with madder brown to help gradiate it. I have a little kitty named Maple, a medium kitty named Cinnamon, and a big kitty named Moonlight, and a tiny 2-pound dog named Willow who runs it all. Cute. Cute. Yeah, in our house we have 2 kitties. We have Phalo and we have Peanut. And we have Purdy, the bunny. And then we have Gus, the big old lab. Lab mix. I have a giant named Moki and a little guy named Wasabi and a teenager named Smudge. Smudge terrorizes everyone. Cute. Oh, the family unit. Okay, more sandwich. I kind of assumed you meant cats, but you have 2 pups. China is a Staffy and Kobe is a pit mix. Aww. The doggos have too many adorable names to list. I feel that.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm eating. Okay. Pepsi, then activation. Okay. Just gonna wipe off the tip here, make sure there's no purple in it. Bumblebee just jumped on my back and is currently eating my head. I feel that I don't... I get you. I knew a lady that had a cat named Fish Sticks. I love that name. I love it. That's great. All right, let's activate this sucker here. Yes, I am loving the way that this is turning out. That marbling effect looks perfect. Exactly the way I wanted it to. Go away. The fruit flies. Like, go away. Fabulous. Who all had birthdays in December? Patricia's was in November, yeah. I love it when I win. Yes, that gradient. I only have a small set of 12 ink tints, but man, you're making me want them all. Your page looks so good. Thank you. Yes, they're fabulous. They are so highly pigmented. Working with them is so different from working with other watercolor pencils because they get brighter when you activate them, whereas watercolor pencils tend to go softer, more pastel looking. These just brighten right up. And as I discovered with Neo Color 2 pastels earlier today, they behave differently as well. Like, it's almost like they just pick up and you can just move them around with your paintbrush. It's crazy. I don't know how to describe it, but it's different from even other watercolor pencils I've tried. And again, remember that I'm activating this using an Ohuhu alcohol marker very specifically, and I think that that makes it behave a little differently. So... Melissa, how would you disc bind a book with a dust cover? Sweetheart, I've never disc bound anything. I don't know how to disc bind, so unfortunately I can't help you with that question. You're going to have to ask somebody else, but maybe somebody else in the chat knows. I have no idea. Oh. Not so much. Not so much. So this is Amazon paper, remember? This is what it looks like. So the one color did bleed through. So this dark purple, it bled through like as a pink. But everything else is just ghosting. It's not even going through. So that's pretty crazy, actually. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to bleed through like an alcohol marker, but it did not. So that's pretty cool. That's a new learn for me, so that's interesting. Okay, so we can put away these dark colors. I might actually, for the inner side of the clock here, either pull out an alcohol marker or an Albert Dürer, because I need a light color, and the ink tints don't really lend to light colors well. Or at least I'm not experienced enough to get the light color out of it that I want. So I might pull out an Albert Dürer for this. Okay. Get out of here. Get balloons. Tells you. Okay. Oh yeah, I had that page out.
Go away.
There we go. Oh no, this is the wrong case. What am I doing? I don't need this case. I have two cases that look exactly the same. One has my Artex, Color, and Brut Funers, and the other one has my Prisma, Albert Dürer, and Polychromos in them. Oh. Okay, so. But yeah, disc binding is what Happy Planner does to their books. So it is using all those discs along it. So Mandy has the ability to separate her books, and she's disc bound a lot of them so that it's easier for her to flip through them, which is a process. And I commend you for being able to do that because I don't think I have the patience for it. But it does look really nice. So question, I'm going to be doing the outside here like underneath the numbers with these light colors like the goldish ivory kind of colors. Should I do the same thing down here? Do that the same color, or should I do this a metallic color? Like, should I just do this whole block in like gold or brass or something? Because the outside's going to be black. You probably put the dust cover in a plastic sleeve of some kind. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, let's start with the inside here and see what happens. So, got my Albert Duras here. I'm gonna do this gold. What is this? This is light yellow ochre for shadowing. You know what? I don't care about the numbers because I'm going to go over those in metallic anyway. So we're going to pretend they're not there for right now. Get all the shading in underneath the sloth. And then we'll put just a little shading at the bottom here. I'm the kind of person that likes to do their shade, like their dark colors first and then work to light, but you don't have to do that. You can do it the opposite way. You can do light to dark if that makes you more comfortable. I'm sure all these techniques that I'm doing would probably work with any watercolor pencil. The effects would just be slightly different. Like you could do what I did with the Inktense with the Albert Duras. I just don't think it would be quite as vivid, or you'd have to do multiple layers to get it as vivid. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so the next color is Cream 102. So again, I'm going to go over the ochre. And I'm applying like a fair amount of pressure because I do want a good amount of pigment. I don't want it to be drowned out. Brittany, hey, welcome in. I have errands to do and I don't want to start anything when I know I have running around to do. Does anyone else get that? So I know I just need to get my running around done so I can do my projects. LOL. Yeah, no, I get that. Oftentimes I'll think, oh, I want to start this, but then I'm like, I want to be able to sit and actually sit down and do it. I just want to, like, if I know in half an hour I have to get up and go to a meeting or something, it's like, what's the point of starting? I'm just going to have to stop again. So I feel that. And yes, welcome in, Brittany. I started with Inktense pencils, and I activated it using an Ohuhu alcohol marker. And I am now using Albrecht Dürer for the lighter areas, because Inktense are just a bit too intense to do this part of the clock face. So thank you, Hannah, for typing that out for us. That's very helpful. Thank you. Bye, Sherry. Thanks for stopping by. It's so nice to see you. I'm so glad that you came by. Nice to see everybody. Sherry, have a great day. Tamara, hi. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much for the vote of confidence on the Inktense. Yeah, it's going really well. I very much enjoy them. Amy, your keyboard battery died. Well, that's not good. How are you supposed to get anything done if your keyboard's dying? Are you going to have to go to the store and get more? Or are you going to order more? Okay, so I've gone over everything with the ivory, by the way. Okay, so now that that's done, and I'll activate it in a minute. What should we do for the bottom here? This is the part I'm struggling with. Do we do it metallic, like with a simp tap, say? Or do I just black it out? Like, do I just get rid of it entirely and do all of this black? Or do I do it the dark brown? I can still type on the laptop itself. I'll pick some up with groceries. Just means leaning forward to type. Oh, I see. That sucks. Well, hey, if you want a super cute new book, Tatiana Bogema has 2 new books out. Nice little dragons. Oh, really? I feel like I've heard of that, but I haven't, like, paid that much attention to it. But I'll have to go look it up. But also means I'm focusing on getting my page done. Good job, Amy. I believe in you. What camera do I use? Is it a camera or phone? I'm just always curious what people use. Okay, so when I am filming my regular videos, the ones that you see put out more scheduled, like my completed pages and all that kind of stuff, I do use my iPhone to film that. It's a nice 4K. I think it's the generation... I don't even know. I'd have to check what generation, but it's very, very new. I was really lucky. My contract was up. They offered me a really good deal on it, so I took it. So I've got a brand new iPhone. So that's also currently acting as my microphone right now, by the way. So that's what I use for a lot of things. My up top camera, the one you see right here in the corner, the one that is doing my top down, it is literally a no-name webcam. It's a webcam I got off of Amazon for like $20. It doesn't have any zoom. It has no features whatsoever. All it does is literally just stream what I'm doing into my laptop. The camera that you're seeing my face on is the one that's running through my iMac, or through my MacBook. So, a lot of what you're seeing in the good quality is all Apple, and the less good quality is like no-name Amazon brand. So, pretty. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way it's turning out. If you can draw, your clock would look good sitting on an old cabinet. Yes, Yes, it would. And no, I cannot. But that's why I was almost thinking, should we go back to the Browns to do that box? Brittany, KEH camera in Simra GA sells cameras of different grades, both new and used in store and on their website. Georgia. Well, that's Georgia. Probably not helpful to me. I imagine the shipping would cost more than the camera itself because I'm in Canada. So I will probably just upgrade eventually to something that's been recommended to me through Amazon, or I'll go to a Best Buy or something to get a better camera eventually. But for right now, as Amy said, it's doing its job. For a no-name webcam, for something that literally I cannot Google the name of it because I looked at the packaging and there is no name on it. It just says webcam. So I don't know. Maybe I still have the packaging. Hold on. Yes, I literally just went through my garbage to find the packaging so you guys can see. Okay, so this is... So it says autofocus HD video webcam, stereo microphone, privacy cover, plug and play, tripod stand. Same thing on this side. Nothing on this side. Same thing on this side. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Technical manual. 1080p. Please pay attention. There's no name anywhere. There is nothing on here that tells you what it is. That's all that came with it. It's honestly inspiring. I've thought about starting a channel many times, but have always chickened out. Oh, don't chicken out. It's super fun. Highly recommend. I'm kind of thinking if you wanted to do browns, it could be nice to extend just the bottom part to both edges of the page. Otherwise, I'd just black it out personally. If you want to start, try to start with what you have tech-wise. Make sure it's for you before you invest in expensive tech. Absolutely. That's what I'm doing. That's why I got the cheap webcam, because I wanted to see if this would even work, if I would even be able to stream at all. And I only am on the second time with this crap camera because I just wanted to try it because it's my birthday. So, which team is Art Corner? Bye-bye all. Can't wait to come back and see how you progressed. The flu is fluing. You could draw a line down from clock to make like Big Ben and do the edges black along with the other. That's a good idea. Feel better, Christina. I'm so sorry that you're not well. I hope you're back with us soon. Take care of yourself, fluids, and rest, okay? Brittany, I like both Anchor and Logitech for accessories like charging cables and blocks, USB hubs, webcams, blah, blah, blah. Logitech plug-in microphone, okay. Okay. Well, I'll take all those into advisement. That's I'll keep an eye out for those things, and we'll see what happens in the future for sure. Okay. Now I've got sparkles. Now I've got glitter everywhere because I dug in the garbage, of course. Okay. Not that we're complaining about glitter, but yeah, I had planned to fill in this bottom part, but I might just black it out. Susie, you're doing so well for your stream. Love having your company. Oh, that's amazing, Susie. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying it too. I'm just having fun here. Like, even if no one was here, I'd still be doing the same thing, but I'm glad you're all here. Yeah, I might just black this out. Now that I've done this, I think that maybe we don't need this bottom block, and I'll just black it out. I think that's the best option. Let's not get too complicated here. I love how digging in the garbage equals glitter. Absolutely, you have no idea. Like, I try to reuse my glitter if I can. Like, if I'm using loose glitter, I try to put it back in the bottle that it came out of if I have extra. But sometimes you just can't, right? Like, sometimes you've got to throw some in the garbage. And, yeah, that's what my garbage consists of, is mostly glitter. So, yeah. Okay, so let's put these back. So I don't need them. We're done. And then we'll activate the Albert Doer real quick. Okay. All right. Amy, I was leaning towards blacking it out too. Don't want to distract from the beauty you've created. That's what I'm thinking. Now that I've got this, got what I've got so far, I'm feeling like it'd be too much if we added something to the bottom. So I'll just black it out and we'll leave it where it is, and that's fine. Quickly activate the Albert Doers. Not quite as satisfying as the Inktense since this is bland, boring colors, but it'll do. Yeah, with the gold numbers, it'll sure pop for sure. I usually don't do resolutions, but anyone have anything coming this year? Not me. I put up my video with my goals for the year, but I don't have any, I want to keep my expectations low. I want to make sure that I'm just taking it easy, taking it day by day, and doing what's best for me in the moment. Brittany, I want to eventually try eco-friendly biodegradable glitter that dissolves completely in water so that I can do my part for the environment. I also don't want glitter all over me in my bedroom. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I know some companies are working on the biodegradable and safe glitter, and when that becomes a real thing, especially with the company that I like, I will definitely jump on that. I am totally fine with trying to make things more sustainable and safe for the environment. It's too bad it's not like a really widespread thing right now, but hopefully we'll get there. Yeah, I think that looks nice, don't you? Okay. I'm thinking about trying to commit to one, but I know me, haha. In a rental apartment earlier this year, I saw a website that had some of this eco-friendly biodegradable glitter on clearance. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, so if that's the case, I want to take this block out. So that I can see it clearly, what it's going to look like. Yeah, so we're just going to focus our attention in here. I like it. I think that's going to be the best option. Wish I'd known that before I went through all the trouble of measuring out that box, but hey, we'll live. Taking it one day at a time is honestly a great plan. I find when you plan things, wrenches always get thrown in. Absolutely. And for people with anxiety, it's really, having a disappointment when things don't go right exactly the way you planned them, that can be a really big wrench in your day. That can be like a really big, trigger to cause some problems in your brain. So I find that having low expectations, keeping things loosey-goosey, trademark, is gonna, it helps to keep you from feeling that sense of anxiety that things didn't go right because there wasn't really a solid plan. You just, you had some things to do that day, you got them done or you didn't, but there wasn't like something specific to go wrong, and that I think is an easy way to deal with things. Jenna, love it. Susie, you got the hang of your ink tanks quickly. Looks great. Thank you. Yes, I think it helps that I've had some practice with the Albert Doors. And with regular watercolor paint, that helped me out as well. So, and it's nice that I'm using alcohol so that it doesn't wrinkle the paper too much. Not that I mind the paper being wrinkled. It really doesn't bother me, but still, it makes it easier to work on, right? So, should we work on Slothy Wathy then? I suppose that he needs some color. Yes? Okay. Should we do him in Albert Dour since we've already got those out, or should we do him in Inktense again? I'm almost thinking we should go back to Inktense for him. I'm not going to try to be super hyper realistic with him. I'm not going to try to make the fur like perfection, I'm just going to do it very cartoonish because this is just not a realistic picture. Let's be real. So, yeah, maybe we'll do the Inktense because I can just picture some of the colors in Inktense on this little baby, and I think that'll be good. Do I even have my... Oh, I don't even have my bright light on. That's... Duh. Maybe that'll help a little with the camera. Does that help? Anyway. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Just checking. Okay, so... Dark mink, obviously, is going to have to be a one for this. Dark mink. Sepia, I think. Or asphalt, perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna pull out asphalt as well. I want sepia ink. Now, where are you? Sepia ink. Good. Storm dust. Good. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. We'll play with those. This is going to be interesting. I think that light helps a lot, actually. Let's start with asphalt. Amira, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. So for those of you who have just tuned in, including lurkers who have just tuned in, we started this page with Inktense in the background, marbling it in, and we used an alcohol marker to activate it. And then we switched over to Albert Durer for a minute, and we did the number clock face with that, and again activated it with an alcohol marker. We're back to Inktense again now to do our Slothy Wathy. But we took a nice big chunk in the middle of the session to talk about some mental health, and that was really nice. It was lovely to have all of you participate in that chat. Because recovering out loud is key, at least to me. Trying to get some of the shadows in here. I'm using the color Asphalt right now. Do his little hair tuft here. Little tough with little definition to work with, but we'll figure it out. Have any of you been participating in my Winter for Winter bingo tag? Any of you got a line or any bingos yet? I know I've got almost a full card. Technically, we still have till the end of January to finish it, don't forget. I made it a 2-monther in case people were struggling to keep up, because it is, you know, if you want to do a full card, that's quite a few pages you're going to have to do. So I kind of left it really a little longer. Gotta pull out your makeup skills to do the sloth's eyes. Think about where the highlights and the contours would go. Good, 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 good. I'm loving it. Okay, it's time to do groceries, so I should probably say bye for now. If you're still on when I get back, I'll pop back in. Have a wonderful stream and the rest of your birthday. Oh, thank you, Amy. Well, good luck with your groceries. That can be a battle in and of itself, but I wish you luck, and more importantly, I wish you sense on your journey. Christine, I don't have a bingo yet, but quite a few are checked off. Well, that's great. I mean, at least you're kind of on your way there. That's wonderful. All right. So next we'll do the shadow on the claws. I'll just do a little shadow down here as well. So that's that. Now let's take a little break and I'll show you my bingo card. I've been working on this. Oh, I have to check another one off. I forgot. I got Capricorn done. So that's another line. Oh my goodness. I am so close. Look at this. December 29th. I think that this one is going to check off party, fireworks. The only thing I have left is penguin and cake. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, guys. Okay, back to this. So, got my asphalt, and I'm going to do the claws here. Because they're going to be darker. The darkest part of him, really. His nose and his claws. Leaving a little bit of highlight space there. Probably going to cover a lot of it up with storm dust, but leave it in there just in case. Ooh, more Pepsi. Okay, put that away. Next, storm dust, I think, or no. Let me look at my swatches. I want to double check. Still not as familiar with the colors in the Derwent. I need some time to memorize them. So mink is this one, storm dust is this one, asphalt is this one, and sepia ink is that one. Okay. Okay. In fact, I think I'm going to go over it with some sepia ink on the claws. You can hear the rain pelting on the window. It's a very gross gray day outside. But perfect for me being inside hanging out with you guys. do the nose. And then I think I'll add a little bit to the eyes as well. We want those eye patches to be like really dark. Maybe we'll do the ears dark too. Okay. So that's all the really dark stuff. Now, I am going to take some of this just made some cabbage soup. It's so good. That's great. I'm sure that is delicious. Okay, so taking my storm dust and adding a little bit of that to the fur. Oh, it's nice being here with you guys. Even if we're just quiet, even if we're not really saying anything, it's kind of nice to just, know that you're there and know that, some of you are coloring with me, some of you are just doing your thing, organizing or making your grocery list or whatever it is you're doing. It's just cool to hang out and be there. We can talk about Amy now because she left. We can talk about behind her back a little bit. Haha. But she's the one that really got me into the idea of streaming, and I just loved hanging out with her on her streams, even when it was quiet. It just felt like being able to be with a friend, at a safe distance. I wish I had known about streaming during COVID. During all the lockdowns and stuff. My husband kept working, so I was at home alone for a lot of it. It would have been nice to be able to have some contact with people in that way. I'd figured out commentary and reaction channels during that time, and that kept me company because it felt like watching movies with friends. I'm a big Dylan is in Trouble fan if you guys are into that. The Real Rejects, Raggedy Pack, a few others. Slav is so cute. He's going to turn out really good, I think. Okay. Little bit of storm dust on him too, and then I might put some white down just to help keep the definition. I don't want to lose these highlights, but I want to make it appear that the eye patches are really dark. Oh. Amy sure does have a YouTube channel. Hold the phone. I'll get you her channel. I'm participating, but I think I'll probably get the majority of mine next month. I know for sure I'll have 2 by December. And awesome! Well, I mean, Juliet, you got to work at your own pace, right? So. I play a game on Facebook. They have sloth and all kinds of animals to feed. It's called Fairyland. I've been playing it 15 years now. Oh, wow. My goodness, that is a heck of a long time to be playing. Okay, I want to pull out the white here. I'm glad that their white isn't a bright white. It's like an off-white, so that makes me feel more comfortable here. But I've got some... Hold on. Need some water. I just dipped the pencil in water, and now I'm just taking the edges off because it looks like I may have used a little bit of it with a paintbrush, but that still had some blue on it, so I don't want any blue on here. So I just wiped off the end. Just putting it in the areas that I want to maintain those highlights. Hopefully this will hold the pigment and keep it still looking blended, but not in those highlights, you know? That's what I'm hoping. We'll see if it works. I've never done this before, so I'm just guessing that that's what the white is used for. Okay. Then I want to do the bell. Oh, I gotta put some white on his nose. Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't backfire completely and look awful. But anyway, so I want to do dark mink, I think. Or wait, hold on. Let me see. Sepia ink. Dark mink. I'm going to do the mink. I'm going to do the mink for his belly and face. You like the colors I used in the background? Yeah, thank you. It was kind of a group decision. I picked out the whole rainbow and was going to do that and make it look like the fireworks were all bursting in different colors. But then once we got down like the pinks and purples, I'd put those down first in blotches. We all kind of decided it was better if I just leave it at pink and purple, and then we can put the greens and turquoises and blues into the fireworks and the balloons. So I think that's a really great idea. So, yeah. But yeah, Amy's been doing me a lot of favors lately, helping me figure out my tech problems and getting me online and getting me to stream and all this kind of stuff. She's been a real hero to me, so big shout out to her. If you haven't checked out her channel, you really should. She's incredibly innovative in her coloring. She does wonderful live streams 2 or 3 times a week if you want to just go and chill and hang out. Just an overall beautiful, beautiful human. I'm lucky to consider her a friend. Okay, so that's the mink. I'm gonna use more of this white. Again, I am just praying that this white does what I think it's gonna do. If it doesn't, well then, this will be really interesting. All right, we're gonna activate. Let's pull this out, make sure there's not too much yellow on it. Okay. Moment of truth. Yeah, that's working. Stephanie, going to run errands. Much love. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping in. It is so fantastic to have you. I'm glad you've been here. You know, be safe and have fun on your errands, and hopefully we'll see you soon. And Juliet, yes, Amy did post her 2024 review just recently. I watched it this morning before doing this. Thank goodness. I think this sloth is doing what I want it to, so. Oh yeah, anybody lurking out there? Anybody who's just got, you know, got a minute on their hands? If they want to hit the like button, that would be super. If you want to hit that little heart, thank you. Thank you, Stephanie, for reminding everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out. If you want to see more content like this and you want YouTube to keep pushing me, then unfortunately we got to get through all the formalities, right? Like, subscribe, comment. Gotta keep the stream running, gotta keep the formalities up. That's just the way of life. Online life, you know? I think we're looking pretty good. You're having trouble with the super chat. Hold on a second. That's odd. Sorry guys, I just wanted to check something going on over there. Okay, we're back. Well, I appreciate you wanting to super chat. I'm not sure exactly why it wouldn't be working. It seems to be working on my end. I'm not sure. Appreciate the thought though. Juliet, thank you. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. That's so wonderful. You're always so good to me, Juliet. I really appreciate that. And thanks also for testing the system for us to let us know that they do in fact work. That's awesome. I don't know where I'd be without you, Juliet. Juliet, who's getting her channel up and running, she's also kind of working on her content as well, and it's coming along splendidly. So you should make sure you check out her channel as well. She's been a very good friend to me. She's been helping me out with some happy mail and getting me a little bit boosted on the channel so that you guys have more content. It's really wonderful. I really appreciate it, Juliet. I don't know. Everybody seems to be doing okay. I wonder if it's maybe a mobile issue or maybe an issue with your particular device. I'm not sure because I'm seeing that Susie so generously was able to give, and that's so amazing. It's incredible. Thank you so much. And Jana, you too. Oh my goodness, guys, you're being so kind. Wow. I mean, you're blowing my mind here. This is beautiful. Thank you so much. You don't know how much it means to me. And also, like, the ability for me to, this helps me. It helps me to gain more stuff and keep the channel up and ready for whatever you need and whatever you want to see. I'm just wiping my alcohol marker off a little bit between each of the claws because don't want to drag too much of the ink into the highlight area. Yeah, Amira, try going out and coming back in because sometimes that helps, like refreshing your browser, closing it down, and then coming back in. That helps with things, so. Yeah, this white does work exactly the way I planned it. It just helps me to move things around a bit. It gives me more flexibility to keep that highlight in. So that's great. I wish I had a better camera so that I could zoom in for you guys so you can see exactly what I mean. But maybe I'll do a video on it with my good camera later. Thank you so much, Jana. It means the world to me. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate you in every way. It's so wonderful to have you. You guys are all so generous. When I said hit the like button, I just meant the generic one for algorithm purposes, but it's so kind of you guys to even consider going super on me. That's amazing. Christine, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Once again, so unnecessary, but so appreciated. Guys, you are all so incredible. I'm blown away. I am blown away by how amazing you guys are. Not only for that, but just for all the great discussions we've had today. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not going anywhere. I'm having a blast. But like, you know, the discussions that we had earlier, the open discussions about mental health and about supporting each other and about being there. I mean, it's all just coming together, and I'm just so happy to be here, and I'm so blown away by your generosity. That's so amazing, guys. I'm gonna have to put a little more white on here. I wonder if I can layer some white over top to create that highlight. A little, yeah. Yeah. Maybe. And there's nothing I can do about that, right? That's YouTube and its algorithm. Like, I have no control over how it does code things like that. So, oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Yay, it worked on my cell, not on my computer. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it, Amira. That's so sweet. Thanks for everything. Thanks for, oh my goodness. You guys, you're killing me here. Oh my goodness. You tried putting the sliding scale on 5, but it wouldn't let you first time do that. So maybe I did it wrong. I think it might be a device issue. Maybe individual devices are a little finicky about how it works, especially because it has to do with financials. You know, they may have a limit based on your personal preference settings that you didn't even know about, that kind of thing. So I don't know how it works. It's all very confusing, isn't it? Like, don't even get me started. It's crazy. But either way, I appreciate the effort, and I appreciate you. You as a human, just being here was already enough. So, incredible. Thank you so much. Okay, so I think our sloth is done. What do we think? I don't even think we need to do any pencil over top. I think he looks good just as he is, being that maybe I need just a little more either light or dark here. I want to see if I can go a little lighter on that eye. Yeah, that's a little better. Maybe I'll just grab, maybe I'll just grab a Prisma White or a Prisma Cream. There we go. I've got a Prisma White here, and I'm just gonna lighten up that highlight. Just so they're a little more matching. That's better. I'm gonna leave that part of out just in case I need it. What book am I coloring in? I am coloring in 50 Festive Themed Miniatures by Camellia Angel Kova. Not generally what I would be working on stream, to be honest with you. Most guys, I would probably be working on something a bit more complex, but I figured as this was an impromptu birthday stream, I would just do something simple. And this kind of qualifies for both birthday and New Year's, so that's why I picked this book this time. If anybody wants me to switch over and go back to a bigger, more complicated book like I was doing last stream, you just let me know. I do still have that Alien Worlds book page on tap, so that is an option as well. And thank you, Jana. Yes, I'm really happy with the sloth. He's very, very cute. Something about the highlight on his eyes. I might have to go back in and work on that after thinking about it for a bit, but I'm happy with him for now. Now, I'm also likely going to go in and remove the black lines later, but for now, I think he's good. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. This is good. Mr. Winter, how are you doing?
I'm good.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotta check in with everybody around me, right? See, I'm getting to that point in the page where I'm like, oh, I don't want to do all this boring stuff. I want to go and do the exciting stuff. I want to put glitter. I want to put metallics. I want to put paint. I want to put, you know, all the stuff. But, like, I gotta calm down. I gotta slow down and, like, remember that we have to get the basics done before we can do the fun stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness gracious. Just checking some stuff, making sure all our tech is still working. Okay, how long have we been in? 3:20. I think it might be time for a break, guys. We've been doing this for quite some time. We're now at 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I think it's going to take break number 2 now. So I want you to all take a mental health moment. I want you to stretch. I want you to relax, do a moment of meditation, get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, check your messages, do what you got to do, but look away from the computer, look away from the screen for a minute, and I will see you in a few once I have also done so and refreshed, okay? Oker doker, I am back. Take your time though, don't rush. I reheated my tea. I checked on the nacho bar that's going to be happening later tonight, and it's looking fabulous. And I thought of what we're going to do next on the page. If we want to continue this page. If that's good with you guys. If not, let me know. Okay, so I thought we'd do these balloons and his hat and these little blowy things next. So the first colors that I picked out were mallard green and mineral blue. So I'm going to do the first balloon in that. Thank you. Yes, I thought I'd put the hat back on. I was wearing it at the beginning of stream, but it kind of started to annoy me, so I took it off. But I thought maybe it's a good idea if I throw it back on. Okay. Can't believe I'm doing a whole like Amelia Angel Kova page in Inktense. I don't think I ever thought that that was going to be a thing. Didn't really intend to do such a simple page on stream like ever, but at the same time, it's not that simple in the way that we're doing it. We're making it more complicated by adding all these layers and all that kind of stuff, the background with texture. A little bit of this blue at the bottom here. It's really nice getting to spend my birthday with you guys. It's a nice change. Coloring is what I wanted to do for my birthday this year, so it's nice that that's what turned out. And that somebody could join me to do it. Probably in about 40 minutes, though, I'll have to go because we will have to have my nacho party at that point. But hopefully we can get a little more done in the meantime. Wish I had this book to follow along. Might have to buy it. So instead I'm working in my Color by Number Smurf book by Hatchet Heroes. Oh, cool! Well, it's nice that you have something to work on. That's amazing. Okay. Just trying to get these little party trumpets up and running here. Get some nice blue onto them. Trying to leave a little bit of a highlight here in the center to create that cylindrical feel. I'm glad you made time for a live for us today. Yeah, me too. I'm so glad to be here. It has been a riot. It's been fun. Like, I'm so glad. Like, I've genuinely enjoyed this time spent, which is awesome. Okay, let's do some yellow here. So I've got golden yellow. Looks great. Maybe you won't need the black. Maybe. But I feel like the black will make everything pop and make it stand out that it's nighttime when this is happening, that it's midnight, that it's supposed to be dark, but all of the decorations and the lights and the fireworks have lit everything up. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Patricia, I've enjoyed your live. I hope you have a good rest of your birthday and enjoy your table nachos. I've got to start dinner and stand up for a while. LOL. Fair enough, Patricia. You've been with me for quite some time now, and I really appreciate you being here. It's been a lot of fun. I'll definitely be doing more of these in the new year. I don't know about before then, but hopefully in the new year I'll be able to get you a more regular schedule so you can all see, all see me a little more, and I get to see you, which is the best. Have a really good day, Patricia. I find that in a lot of lives that I've been in recently, I'm never following along with the exact same picture. I'm usually following along with something totally different. Like, I'm not even following along. I'm just sort of listening and taking in what the person is saying, but I'm coloring something completely different. Kirsten. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. We're just kind of wrapping up, but like I'm still going to be here for maybe half an hour, but that's about it. Because then I have to go to my Nacho birthday party. But in the meantime, we've gotten a lot of work done here, and I still want to try to get as much done as I can in the next few minutes. Amira, fact about a sloth, they can take up to 30 days to digest a single leaf. Yeah. Very often. That looks so good. You got to come along to Phoebe's acupuncture and cold laser appointment. She's got arthritic shoulders and extreme bicep tendonitis and hardening of the tendons. Oh no, my goodness, poor Phoebe. That's awful. But yeah, it's true. Many of the sloths that perish before old age perish while pooping because they have to take days to get down to the ground to do it. There we go. Yeah, no kidding. Those Frenchies, they're tough. They always got those problems. Okay. Should probably pull my white back out. Put some white in here just to help hold down the fort. Okay. What else are we gonna do here? These rockets. Should I keep them in the yellow and blue type of situation, or should I make them a different color to pop? Should I make them the classic red and white? A different variation of these blue greens? Not sure. These are the tough questions. I'm going to start by doing this little spot. Oh, we're just into the little details now. Soon it's going to be time to do some real fun stuff. You know, we'll put some glitter and some metallics. Yeah, that'll be the good stuff. You suck at trying to pick colors, so you're no help? Well, you know, I mean, I understand. Sometimes it's really hard. Let's do the mallard green for these guys up here again. And we add a little bit of the mineral blue. Amira, you were thinking the same thing, so you stay quiet. All right, fair enough. I'll pick the colors. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. That's what I'm here for, friends. I will figure this out. If I must, I must. So, I think that's what we'll do. I need fuchsia. And Shiraz. So, we'll do these striped with the green, and well, the bluish green and the pink. We'll use this pink tone that's in here, that dark pink, but I'm going to shadow it up with some Shiraz. Juliet, don't even worry about it. I mean, that's kind of important. So, you do you. I was wondering why on my Prismacolor pencils some are more creamy than others. A lot of the time it just depends on the pigment, because pigments are often made out of different materials in order to create the color that you're looking for, and sometimes the way that those materials react with the other binders that are in the pencil will change how they perform in different situations. It's amazing how small little chemical changes will do that. then I take the fuchsia to brighten it up. Now we take our mallard. Actually, do we have? Hold on, I want my. Need these again. Oops, upside down. Derwent. I want a darker green. I'm thinking iron green, perhaps? Perhaps iron green? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to use that like I did the Shiraz in order to darken up the edges of these rockets. Amira, I colored a cute Christmas mermaid today. It turned out nice. That's great. Awesome. So glad. Christine, you need to start a new page? Yeah, I hear you. It's never ending, right? The roommate is home, which means we are one step closer to having to stop this stream, which is fine. We can always come back to it, or I can finish this one off screen. It's almost done, and the only thing that's left really is embellishments, so it's not a big deal. Do you guys want me to stop this and then restart it in the next stream, or do you want me to finish it off screen for you, since it is mostly just embellishments left? It was an Enchanted Christmas by Teresa Goodrich. Yeah, I just did one recently. Yeah, in that book. I did the Christmas Fairy in that one. All right, let's pull out our oh hoo hoo here. Make sure it's clean. And then let's start lighting up some of these embellishments. Yeah, Amira, that's the thing. I'm going to stop pretty much after I finish activating what I've already put down. But I wanted to know if you guys were going to want me to do this, the rest of it on stream at another time, or did you want me to just finish it off screen and show you later? Okay. Because it's a lot of embellishment left, I will probably finish it off screen for you. And then, you know, we can move on there. Yes, it is so hard to get into the in crowd if you don't have a video channel. I don't know what you mean by that, Tamara. You'll have to specify. I think if you just let us know in like a little 5-minute video sometime what all you did to finish, we'll be good with that. Yeah, I can definitely, absolutely do that. I can definitely catch you up on that. Amira, are you gonna have a margarita today? Nope, sure not. But definitely gonna have some nachos and some tacos. Like, Tamara, so you're saying that it's hard to get into the in crowd if you don't have a video channel. I'm not sure if that's referring to something that was said earlier. Um, the thing is that I think when you have a video channel, you have a way of communicating that more people can see, so it's easier for people to get a hold of you. Either easier for people to see you as part of the, you know what's going on with you, so you feel a little bit more connected to that person. But it doesn't mean that you're any more important if you have a channel. You know, there's a lot of people that are connected, particularly on Instagram, in other groups that don't have a channel, and they still feel like a very important part of the community. So. You mean you don't? You watch all of what you wonderful talented ladies? Oh, well, you know, we're more than happy to have you in part of our groups that are, you know, offline. You know, the things like the Instagram groups I was talking about, Facebook groups, even just one-on-one chats, buddy colors, things like that. You're always welcome to message us. So, like, most of us are really happy to have you as a more silent part of our channel. I imagine that for some people it's very intimidating, but it's perfectly you know, most of us are really, really happy to have people message us and ask, you know, for ways that they can be more involved. So I'd love to have you message me and we can do a buddy color or something like that if that would make you feel more included. We don't ever want you to feel excluded just because you don't have a channel. Good night, Janine. Thank you so much for being here. It has been a privilege and an honor. Yeah, I'm going to finish up just using my alcohol marker for what I've already put down, and then I'm going to about wrap it up. So we're probably only going to be here about another 5-10 minutes so everybody can say their goodbyes and kind of ask many last minute questions that they have. I'm happy for that. Susie, thank you so much for being here. I am going to enjoy it. I'm sure it's going to be great. Okay, good timing in Aussieland. Good to know. This is good timing for me too. It's like a nice afternoon time that I'm not, you know, I don't have a lot of other things going on. There's not usually appointments or anything. Most of that's in the morning. So, I will try to make my lives in around this time if I can. So. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Post a finished pic on your community tab. Can't wait to see it with all the embellishments. Headed to make chicken and dumplings. Great, Jana. Enjoy your dinner. Have fun. I'm sure it's going to be great. Christine, thank you. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. That's so great. I will enjoy my dinner. I appreciate all of you being here. It has been an absolute... It's been so much fun. It has been so much fun being here with all of you guys and just hanging out and learning more about you and your personalities. It's been such a privilege, honestly. I feel so lucky to have so many people around me that care so much and that want to be together and to talk and to be a community. That's the best part. Amira, Juliet, thank you so much once again. So great to have you. I'll talk to you later, my friends, you know. Juliet, we have things to discuss about this week, so I'll talk to you in private soon enough. And of course, if any of you want to talk to me, if any of you want to do your buddies or anything like that, make sure to message me. I'm always around, you know. I'll get back to you as soon as I have a chance, and I'm always happy to hear from you. Just want to get these finished up so I don't lose my groove before I go for dinner. Kirsten, it was a nice surprise stumbling upon your live. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you so much, Kirsten. It was so great that you stumbled. Like I said, in the new year, I'm going to try to be making more regular lives in the new year, something that you can count on, something that you'll know when it is. I haven't figured out that schedule yet, but it is coming, so, you know, keep an eye out. I will be posting as soon as I have an idea as to what I'm doing for that, so it is in the works, I promise. Oh, what a day it has been. Oh, what a birthday it's been. I've enjoyed all of you being here, and I hope you enjoyed it too. Do, 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 do. I don't know what that was, don't ask. Sometimes I burst into song, it's a thing. Okay, all that's left is the yellow. Just gonna do this balloon and then I'm out of here. There we go. All right, anybody that's still hanging on, thank you for having been here. It's been such a pleasure. Please make sure you like and subscribe on your way out. I really, really appreciate it. It has been a wonderful birthday stream, and I am so glad to have been here with you for this long. Make sure to keep an eye on the channel. I'll be going for more regular streams in the new year. Happy birthday to me, but happy new year to you, and I hope you're finding peace and happiness in this time. Toodaloo.